Hello, welcome viewers. Today we are playing RoadCraft. Accept. Accept. Got it. Press any button. I was hoping there was a video in the beginning. No, I was hoping there was a little intro video, so I started the broadcast as soon as I turned it on. Settings. Immersive marker only. Alright, no. Alright. Hide hints off. Uh-huh. Let's do fixed point first. Do not interrupt. Do not down or left right camera. Let's leave it alone for now and we'll see if we change it. Okay, I want to do that real quick. Let's just start. All right. Oh. Stability, mobility. I'll take the mobility. Looking for a biohazard symbol I'm not going to find. Oh, we're just going to do like green. Boom. But that's fuel. Let me get a little closer. Vehicle now features fuel consumption. No. Convoy difficulty. Dramatically deforms terrain over time, making route. No. Half as many convoys, but with double rewards per trip. Okay. Gearbox. Yeah. Bridge cost. Let's, you know what? Rewards from objectives are increased. I think I'm gonna make this an easy, fun game because I'm only going to do one playthrough of this. Tweaking for... We deny all liability for broken keyboards. Alright, so easy, trivial. Default Corey zones. Yo, let's make this so easy it's fun. I'm gonna have fun. I hope I still get trophies. If we don't, we'll do another playthrough. But let's get good at the game. Yeah, I kinda did. I kinda did mod the whole game. Ooh wee. Yeah, I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna like that. I can actually do what I need to do with the game. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why does it say I'm in hard mode? I swear it said hard. Alright, let's just go. I don't know why it says hard mode. We're just gonna go. We're gonna see what the game's about. It says hard mode. I don't think the objectives can be harder to do. I believe it's the same objectives for everyone in the story. And I believe by it saying hard mode, it means modified. And by modified, it's actually easy. The quarry is everywhere, sand quarry, and the cars are already unlocked. You don't have to level up to 14 or 15 to use the better pavers. So we're going to be able to enjoy the game for what the game is, RoadCraft. We're going to craft some roads. Still got to do that. All right. Tutorial. Yep.
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day, unless we screw something up.
Every day.
And the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Check out the surrounding area. Reach location. Yep. Okay, let me get comfortable. I feel like we're going to be here for a while. Yep. I knew I had the park brake on. All wheel, yeah.
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission? Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right?
All right, let's
Go
go.
take a look.
We have a map. Okay, center touchpad on the left side. Okay, that's our spawn tunnel. That's all we've opened so far. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like I'm really gonna enjoy this game, honestly. I mean, it's gonna be work. It's not just that I haven't played any driving games. I could go to a racing game if that's what I wanted, right? This is gonna be construction crew. Driving's just part of it. Uh-uh. All right, that was our first real mud hole. Not that we got stuck, but this is our first time going slow. Look forward to it. Winch, arm one. Okay, so how do I unwinch? How do I unwinch? No. Okay, how do I then not winch? Oh yeah. Okay. They didn't tell me that. Okay. Bulldozer. Need that for making roads. Hand me down. Visit the base or clear a way into the plant. L1 and arm 1 don't do nothing. Where's the dozer? Okay, so how do I... How do I switch vehicles? I shouldn't have to be right over next to this vehicle. Oh, wow, they slowed me right down. All right, graders have several modes with L1. Yep.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later, if the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
All that garbage should go over there. But I'm over here. Nope, that's all we can do. Don't judge, it's my first time. We're just gonna start doing what they want. Clear the area, I'm gonna clear the area. This is the only piece of equipment we get. This is what I'm gonna do. Bye. Hopefully I'll forget completely about that being there. Objectives. Oh, oh, oh. All right, off driving. I don't know if it's the right way even. Yeah, it's a road. It's a road and it's getting me there, but that's all right. It's a scout truck. That's what we're doing. We're scouting. I think I did pass it, but this might help me later. When I have a big truck, I can just take the big truck because that's not a question of the road I'm going to be on. It's raining right now. I really don't want to take a heavy truck anywhere. There. Now I can say I did it. We checked out what's down here. I'm gonna confuse myself on the map already. Not really. That's the plant we were at. That's where we need to go. I could keep scouting and scouting, but let's get where they want us.
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now. Bad news is, the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom builds walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we
Hello,
do that,
welcome.
we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
All right.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one.
I'm trying to
somewhere
listen to
close
her.
to the abandoned facility.
I don't want to be
Check
driving.
your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
Okay, map, track, 2 objectives, find and recover generator from the abandoned facility, and build a route to deliver crane parts. Didn't we just drive down there? So we're going to drive back down there again. We're going to drive down where we just were, guys. We're going to do that again. I'll do that before this other build. Okay. So, really shouldn't have to look where I'm going. Oh, it opened it. Take a left there. Go down. Take a right there. Got it. But the brakes are really strong. That's what that was. I tried the brake. Is that my turn? Some environment elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked down, and hooked with a winch. Alright, what are we really doing? Okay. Puzzle. Puzzle time. Alright, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Welcome, viewers. Yes. Yes, definitely. What? It says the right stick will help me winch. Yeah, it won't. It won't grab. My winch won't grab. I don't understand. The winch isn't doing multiple things for me. I got the winch to work super early on. Huh. I get what I'm supposed to do. I can't get the winch to grab it, is all. Why can't I winch from right here? I'm hitting the D-pads. Oh, shit. So, find and recover generator from the abandoned facility. All right. Winch, winch. All right. So settings. I don't understand how to get the winch to winch right now. I just did a winch tutorial, but it didn't really work. Tutorial, I would say, because the arm one worked just fine, just barely tapping it. It was doing all sorts of things with the winch. Now I can't hook, so once I can't hook, I can't do the release and hit. It says which select winch point. There's got to be another way in. Hold on. That's definitely the way. That's that's the way. Be damned. All right, we're gonna keep trying though. Damn, I'm stumped already. That sucks. Alright, so I've got the whole place open on the map. That's where I tried going in at. There's another place to try over here in the front. We're gonna try to drive right through all this. No, we're not. We're gonna go the long way, all the way back around. Really? I thought I needed a winch. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Alright, I hope this generator is going to be alright because I'm going to mishandle it right now. Brand new generator, I think. That'll be alright. Let's go. Alright. Getting things done. Thank you guys for watching. I'm super excited to play this, honestly. Good, I don't have to mark this and mark that. It's open. I don't know where I need this vehicle next. I don't know if I leave this vehicle behind or what. All right, so this, let's check it. Infrastructure route. Okay, let's see how that works. I don't want to cancel route. I want to follow this. All right, smoke time. This is pretty cool. I don't know if you can watch this, Travis. This is pretty cool. While you're playing, or this truck's driving itself right now on a route I plotted it. So I don't have to bring these supplies over here. The game's going to for me because I'm sure we're going to be building so many roads that moving supplies that we have to load up. There's some of these loaded supplies. I'm glad it's going to be like this, honestly. Success. All hands on deck. Goal complete.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you.
All
No
right.
pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First,
Oh
you'll
yeah.
need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
All right. That's a long route, but okay. I don't have to drive it. All right. I don't know if that's a good idea. Cool. This is gonna be rough, but let's see. We got a scout truck right here. You can do it, Tega. Good old Tega. All right, these guys got it figured out. I hope every so often there's routes like this so I can take a break. I'm sure soon enough they're gonna have me on really tore up roads or making roads. So the way these guys are driving down almost the edge of the road, that'll be nice because if I have to drive through here with equipment, both of these guys I've kind of put their routes on the right hand side of the road. So if I drive past them, either speeding by the same way or the other way. I shouldn't get ran right into. I don't know if it's always going to be so easy, but I say that and he starts hogging the road. Pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool. I told him to go to the right here. Well, he's going to do his own thing. It'll work. Operational. I don't know how many there was. 4 of them? Green. Is it completely empty? It just says I have to take him over there. I get money per each truck, so. Swamp task. Concrete slabs at the forward base move to our storage. Crane. L1 to activate control, R1 to use. Okay. First, we gotta find the actual concrete. Oh, they're right there. Oh my. Alright. L1. No. R1. Hold crane. Toggle attach mode. Toggle anchors. Triangle. L1. How do I get that shit off my screen? Right now I can't see my screen. I don't want to fold crane or toggle attach mode. Nope. L1. How do I winch it? Alright, at least that shit went off my screen. I can see what I'm doing. L1. Press L1 to activate additional enabled once a load is attached. Settings, game. How do I click it? Alright, so up is up. Crane, rope length. I don't understand why my steering wheel is moving while I'm... Oh, why is my camera weird? Crane camera. Yeah. Why can't why can't I see anything? This doesn't make sense. There we go. Gotcha. I kind of get what they're saying. Why I want to grab. Okay, I'm getting it. How do I get the boom to go up? Not that way. This is so not how it's. Oh, come on. Trying to get a hang of it. Oop. Those are tires. Those don't count. So I tell you what, I want to try something different. Crane. Put this crane like a fixed point. Let's try this. That's what I want. Had to have turned in, right? It's a shame the crane is so bad you gotta use it like that, but it's working. So I gotta back out of all the crane options to drive right. Ooh, I'm glad I wasn't over here in the way. L1. No. R1. So R1 is the winch. L1 is the boom. And you gotta turn the boom off to really drive and see. That's what I wasn't doing, turning the boom off. Turn the boom back on, drop. Turn the boom back off. I get it. I'm getting it already. I want it out of low gear is what I wanted. Overly steering. So I got 14 concrete. Let's stop doing that for a minute. Let's see. Hoping the next time I need this, it's right here. Objectives. Open. Transfer resources. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. Bang, bang.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then, deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Oh, right. Connect. Yeah, you know what? That's what I want to do. What is the other option? Main. Okay. Okay. To receive resources, press X. Open. You can store resources at one base and retrieve them from another. Ha. Alright, 2 steel beams. You know what? We got this bigger vehicle. Anchors. Boom. Camera on the boom. There we go. They purposely make half of an L1 and half of an R1. Like, if you could just have the winch. All right, so what would it be? This winch. Yeah, the anchors in the crane could have been over here. Yeah, the anchors and crane could have been over here, and the detach and boom could have been over there. No, the winch and the boom couldn't be the same. I guess doing all the boom at the same time right here ain't bad. Oh, right. I'm getting it. I swear right now. Oh my god. Alright. Good enough. Holy cow, we're back at where we were. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta race. Don't you worry about it. I'm drifting. I'm drifting. Shifting. Nice. At least I didn't have to build the wall, right? Or do I have to now build the wall? Oh man, I cursed. Well, now I gotta build the wall.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Alright. they already doing less hints and less tutorial, and I don't mind that, but yeah, no tracked quest. So let me open the map. About to smoke. Track it and deliver object. Okay. Okay. All right. Actually, okay. Um, what am I doing? Yeah, crane left. Winch up.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't
All
gonna pull
right.
it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good?
Turn the
Well,
tide.
savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
So we saved that one little section of all of this. That one little section has a wall, like, of concrete for the water. So don't erode underneath. All goals completed. You have completed all main objectives on the map. New maps are available. I don't want to continue playing. I'm going to return to hub. We did the tutorial, basically. I wonder if we'll be getting new maps already, or if those trucks and that map are going to be what I do now. Oh, it says 90%. Damn, see? Side objectives, infrastructure, requests completed. You know what? Sorry, I'm going back in here. Well, it's all fresh, and while I'm doing it, I'm going back in. I know what it is, too. It was the scout truck over there. The way it pops up on the screen, like you've done everything. But then it's like, I really haven't done everything. But it's a good thing all the side objectives don't hold you back, truly. Okay. So I should have done this route first, because then while I was building that, or doing that wall section, this infrastructure over here would have been driving itself over here. I think we're almost catching air. Alright, get this marked out. Oh, whoops. Yep. See, I should have done that already. I would have had 10 more steel. That's alright, because it was smoke time anyway. These first few trucks are so heavy, and then I've noticed some of the other trucks already were like empty, like light. And that looks like concrete, not steel, but we're supposedly getting 10 steel beam from this. So yeah, I could have been doing the wall while this was happening. If I would have done this first. But the other one was the top one, or had like looked like a list of things to do. Ooh. I guess the air truck's doing the same thing right there, I guess. Yep. Turn. I'm glad we came back and finished this up, honestly. Yeah, give it. Give it. So the other one must have less weight on it. This one's got like, what, 5? That's too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's got 6, and that's the issue. 3 out of the bed, 3 in the bed. Yep. So now I know I can put 6 on it. Yeah, I'm glad I told it to turn like that. All objectives complete. Pretty cool. So, I don't know. I guess we just let this ride out a few times, huh? Sorry. I could have been building that cargo wall while this was happening. Now I know. Now I know if there's like an infrastructure route one, do that first so I could be getting the reward from this. Because the other one gave me quite a bit of money, the other one. Yeah, 52,750. I had like 51 before starting this, and it was from doing all routes. So, what can I do? I can turn in other things. Where's other junk around here, huh? Out in. I don't know where this would go. It's junk, right? Hmm. All right, so let me see here. Bam. 9 remaining. Let's see what else we get down the road. So I guess this ain't the truck for the job, huh? Why do I feel like there's something here? Oh, what's that? Oh, big tires. All right. Five remaining. Okay. There we go. I'm just waiting on this to finish itself. There's attach winch. So the camera and steering, all getting used to it. Getting used to the crane. Oh, really? That tree handled it. Okay, I didn't want to crash that tree, but this truck started going forward. Tell you what, I gotta get over. I'm trying to get over. Ha ha! Those Tegas are a good truck. I played with them on Snow Runner. Now I gotta wait for him though. I couldn't get up the hill as quick, but now I gotta let up for his steering and okay. So garbage doesn't work. What are we looking like? 3 remaining. So here's the thing. Got a scout vehicle here. Let's just smoke and watch this. I'm slowing myself down. It's been 2 hours. I could have already been on to the next part. I'm going to take this free resources, though, because I might need them. Then I get 100% on this also, and not have to look back. I think I did alright at doing these routes for my first time, first 3 times doing it. This is the third one, but it's just like, yeah, follow the other route, which meant like damn near off the road like this again, but I don't know if the trucks would have hit each other if they were both going at the same time. If I somehow. No, because you have to do the one main before you can even do the other side, so. But I could have done this side one before the main. The wall for the flood or the storm that's coming. Believe me, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of work to do soon. I'm going to enjoy this last little break. I try to get a little better at the crane or maneuvering and how I want to use it. I want to use the vehicle more than the crane. Hey, how's it going? 12 and 15 of those resources. And we got 52,000. Yeah. Is that only for Christmas time, though? This is kind of rough terrain. I didn't have to do any kind of road surfacing. They didn't even ask me to do road surfacing, so cool. But it's a kind of rough terrain. My free time is coming to an end. I even used some of my free time up to try to hone my skills in on the crane, but see, now the other truck was empty and this one is full, instead of both of them having half a load. It's fun. It's fun. Right now I'm watching the truck drive itself. Yeah. Um I don't know if I can do this well broadcasting. Usually I try to have everyone watch the broadcast so that I can get more views on YouTube. Uh but yeah. You see that truck? It's all weighted down. It's on its way. See the other one back over there going the other way? Look at that. Look at. Oh yeah. I know you would like that first person. Oh, look at my head out. Oh yeah, look at. Stick my head out. Yeah. Yeah, it's Saber. It's Saber. Yeah, I played Mud Runner and I played Snow Runner. I didn't give up on Snow Runner, but Snow Runner had so many mods. And then they came out with like an expedition one, and I didn't do that because it was all about scouting. I like scouting and the trucking and the moving loads, but Snow Runner had almost too many loads, and you couldn't do things with the road. For instance, on Snow Runner, all the heavy trucks could winch, so that was good. They could winch, but trees were indestructible. So there were winch points you could use to move, but you also couldn't get rid of. Like there wasn't an on off on destroying them, basically. All right, so now it's done. Now I have 14 and 17. I'm done. I'm not sure right now. Oh, hold on. All right, I'm gonna have to be right back, but we're gonna at least launch in here. The region is mostly flooded after the storm, with notable destruction around the main routes and facilities. The core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by the flood, both in industrial area and civilian sector. I yeah, but it was on sale. I thought because of Christmas. It or maybe that was until today, until the 16th. It was until December 16th. Yeah, if you would have just got it before, literally a day or two ago. I'm gonna leave the screen up like that. I think. I guess we could go load in there. All right. I want to listen to what she has to say, but I got to be right back. Also, I'm gonna get some food. I wanted to hear her intro. Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed. All right. Okay. This. Oh, we were there before. We were there before. I get it. This is North Africa in the spring.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna start this truck yet. Be right back. I am back. So, this is reach. Okay. Where are we starting? Pretty obvious, but yeah. Alright, so that's just a long drive ahead of us. Oh, I don't even have my forward base all of a sudden. And I don't have the concrete and steel. So yeah, where's my forward base? There's now plumbing on the map. My crane truck's not out. Alright, alright. Give me a minute. I am going to eat since I just got food. That's why I had to go real quick. But I'm going to eat while it's extremely hot. Because this is just going to be a long ass drive. I'll be right back. I am here, Travis. I am still here. Viewers, I'm here. I'm almost done. There you go. You're making the best of what you got. You got SnowRunner already. Play that, you know, since you didn't got RoadCraft. I don't know if you got me over in the corner of your screen, but eventually I'll be doing stuff. I'm almost done. Now I gotta drive in some muddy, rainy stuff because I didn't already get over there. I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, but there's no winch on anything but a scout. Yeah. Oh yeah, only the scouts. All right. All right. Woo! I actually ate pretty quick. I opened a sleeve of crackers, but it was a big bowl of chili. Big bowl of chili. Like wide and tall. I'm not sure what they're really supposed to be used for, but they're big. Like bigger than the ice cream bowls that have a cold spoon kind of handle. This has like a coffee mug handle, but it's huge. All right. People are like, damn, what the hell? Hello, hello. I'm just taking a smoke break. I actually ate really quick. Some of my viewers have been here through me taking the break to eat, and I was just trying to smoke real quick after that. Yeah, I wanted to overly open that. We're about to take a route. I'm going to show you the route so I get a mint to smoke. Take a left out of here, which I knew that. We're going along the coast. This is North Africa, and there was just a storm. We were here before the storm, and we barricaded that wall there at that area, and then we left with our equipment. So we're going to drive down past like an orchard and a flooded abandoned facility. You see there's piping under the ground, and we're going to cross this bridge over trying to get there. And this is all new open area that we're going to explore. This was like the tutorial part of the map, and we got this warehouse going. There was a pumping station, but also we had a base here. Yeah, up here there was a base we were using. I don't know if that's going to come back or not. All right. So much for me taking a smoke break on that. Tried to do my whole break at once there. Since if anyone fast forwards through it, I want them to just fast forward through this pause and the long pause there a minute ago, and keep watching instead of it thinking it's gonna just keep being that. Down to just a few viewers compared to what we just had a couple minutes ago. Sorry. Too late. They already left at this point. I needed a break. I should have went around the whole thing. Oh, you know what? Can we winch that? That's what we wanted. We wanted to break that. I'm trying to break this one too. Yeah. Clearing up the road using the truck. It's leaving a rut in the mud, but it was going to anyways. At least it's a zigzagging rut. I'm glad I didn't winch the boat. That would have been a long drive with the boat behind. I was gonna winch it though. Hey, Mark. Check out the share play. I just started doing the aftermath. Oh yeah, you're gonna catch me at a really good time. So the winch doesn't work. I can't get the winch to work to anything. Like right there's a huge hole. Yeah. So I can't ever get the winch to really grab to much though. Like I can't grab at trees out here in the world like I thought I would be able to. Oh wow. Oh, that tree's still winning. Yeah. I don't know if you can see, Mark. Just starting the aftermath. We got a couple of viewers on YouTube, but in the chat party. Ooh, we're supposed to do this terrain thing. I don't know, but it kicked me out of the damn chat even. This is a new chat. It like stopped the chat at the same time. Did it do like the wrongful power off thing? I know that mine didn't do the wrongful. Ooh, the wrongful power off thing, but it it kicked me out of the chat for like no good reason either. It just kicked me out the chat last night while I was gaming. Like I was on, it wasn't even AFK.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
Hmm. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, just kind of trucking along here. I did the little tutorial, and just starting aftermath, but I don't get the winch mechanic quite right. Like I can't winch to any of this stuff I'm driving over. Ooh, this is completely uncharted. It's like straight ahead of me. We're just going. I don't feel like that was road. Yeah. What? I got the little green bulldozer dude on the side. I can see the bulldozer on the side, but I haven't got to do any of that yet. So where's this road? Yeah, it's a road to nowhere. I see the mudslide. Oh, the weird part is we just go the other way. We just go the other way. That's I already did this once. I already turned around once. Like, that up there ain't the way. It's not that this thing ain't capable. It's just there's no road to go to, or is there over there? Terrible. That back bumper. So yeah, this is where there's no winch points. There's nothing. None of these big rocks are winchable. Like, what do you press after arm one? And then I'm worried about the back bumper there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, there's no good way if you can't winch. Oh wait, I can. Yeah, gimme. That's the first time I've ever had the winch actually. I'm pulling it all the way until I'm about to pass it. Actually, I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna get a new line. Dig, 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 dig. Yeah, that's where I want that murky shit right there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to regain over this rock. Or I need to. Maybe I just need to. Not that. Not that. Definitely not that. So. Yeah, look at that underbelly. That's PS5 Pro for sure. That's pretty. The exhaust, the transfer case, the axles, brakes. Are we still live? We're still live. Pull winch. I am dead. I can't pull winch. Okay. So this is our recover. Where does it recover to? Okay. Oh yeah. We'll go there. That's not too. Woo! I wonder if that cost me anything or nah. I have it where the cars are all unlimited. I can have any car without. All right, so I was trying to push this way because there's a road here. There is a road there. But let's go the long way, all the way around this other way. Because until I have a bigger truck, we're not going that way. How do I call for a bigger truck? I can't right now, can I? Because I really don't have a garage of my own yet. It just started this map. This was a go across the river from where you've seen before and it's devastated to this area we didn't even see before. They said they had the bridge put away because of the storm. So, yeah, we just caught air. I'm gonna drive on this side of the road and break stuff again. Oh wait, yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Shit. I got gobbled up anyway. I kind of didn't take that. I kind of didn't take. I'm not being nice to it. Mark's like, I didn't have these problems. I went around all that. It's a game. I'm glad it's a game. Oh yeah, look at this rock. Oh yeah. Yeah, get me out of here. Get out of low gear. Oh! I should have started life with a dozer. I could have just dozed this all. She be alright, she be alright. Aftermath. North Africa, a huge storm came through. This is like not the tutorial, but it's after the tutorial, and it's devastated. Before it was just put up the stone wall there, or like the concrete slabs in the wall. All right, so that's gonna be. I'm talking while Oh yeah, I'm talking while I'm driving. We're gonna make a route over here. I think I'm gonna go right then left, actually. Around the boulders. There's a road somewhere. I'm carving it. Come on, come on, come on. See, there ain't nothing to winch to. Alright, the palm trees get to win. Sometimes. Whoa, we're wide open. It's got the snow runner steering for sure. You're not supposed to go over 30. Anything over 30 on this game is really dangerous. That's fine. I don't know if the broadcast is. I don't think they see it. The convoy has finally arrived. You're just getting started. What's it called? Yasso.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
So, I'm not sure where this truck will lead. But on this rail was not the answer. Okay. What I was going to say is I think I'm good to park down here. Oh, yeah, you're waiting on me to... Yeah, harbor base. But I got to use this. I gotta use this first. So I've used the one crane. Oh, that's the camera. Left. Okay. R2, left D-pad. There's the hook. I like using the winch a lot. Okay. Are they gonna let me rope link? Oh yeah. Oi? No? I can't stack him. So how do I get rid of him if I can't? Um. Jiggle, jiggle. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a crane operator now. Hire me. All right, too many buttons though. Hold on. That's rotate. All right, we need. That's okay. You know what? Let's put this one down at the end. What do I need? Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's all the further it goes. So I am doing it right. The left just won't go any more left. Okay. Ah! She's out the way. Can I even re-grab it? No, I can't even re-grab it and turn it because I detached too early. That's all right. I was gonna have them all stacked up nice over there. We're doing it. We're gonna have them all tilt. Now that's interesting because that one can be re-grabbed. Rope length. Yeah. Alright, I need more of that, less of that. There it goes. Bloop. I guess. Clear? Does it say it's clear? It's greened out, right? Objectives. Reach location is tracked. Set you additional support units for repairs. Just arrived at the harbor. Clear the harbor surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. I already did that. Then go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route for the harbor base. So I want to start making roads, kind of, right? Pretty soon here, we're going to actually make some roads and road. There's sand. Yes, roads. Is this my base? Yes. Oh, man, super easy. Super tutorialness. Um, they just handed me this. I don't need to load any cargo though, so let's leave that right there. Let's scout her out. Okay. Yeah, I just need to take a left, drive out. I need to drive out of here. Okay. Aye, aye. Take a right. It's going to be really straightforward. We don't need diff lock. We don't even need four wheel for this. I completely 100% of the first area, that tutorial area. That's not the route either. Open garage. We could grab something else, but this truck's been good to me. This ain't the way either. How'd I what a waypoint? Let's not get waterlogged. That's alright. I needed to clean up that garbage anyway. It looks way better over here. He said way better. Alright, so we need to go. I guess this is where we came. Yeah, we. Skirt! Nope. Nope. This is oh, I should I'm having too much fun with it. They even put cones here for him. for someone like me. Oh, is that cone holding us? Get that cone! All right, turn it off. I want to see. I want to see if we can tip this thing. Beating on the equipment. Oh, here we go. Alright, I guess we should go play the game. Now that everything's all warmed up, we gotta take a right at this marker. I hopped. We really shouldn't need diff lock, but we're just going to. And then just cruise on down to the... We're just breaking stuff up without a dozer. Oh, that one tricked out on us. Boom. Oh, they stopped me. They stopped me right there. I was gonna just pour right on through that thick mud. My first dump. The road has been damaged by the storm and is impassable for convoys. A nearby dump truck will do the trick. Right there? That's impassable? What? You know what? I think this is a good parking spot right here in the sun. Alright, Tega. Got it. Hold L1. Wait, no, tap L1, whatever. Tipping. X is up, square is down. Okay. It's already loaded, so I can make a big old mess. That's wonderful. Come loaded like that. Just so as soon as you pull out, you're making a mess, huh? Okay. Where's my dozer? I don't see a dozer in my list of things I own. Oh boy. I guess we can low gear too. I want forward momentum while I do this. Might as well get right where I think I need to be. I don't think backing up laying sand's gonna work. We're just gonna pour it on. I would love to start tipping now to see how it works, but I think oh, it came on late. And it came on heavy. Oh, my first pour. Oh, my first pour. Learn where to refill the sand. Here are, yes, sand quarries. Yay! Yeah, yay! Mark, you see my sand quarry? The whole map. I don't have to actually be at the sand quarry. Did you do that too? Yeah. Yay! So, how do I level this here out? This might be not doing a damn thing. Will this eventually wear it out? So that tipper has to go quite far. I thought I was dipping sand before. That's all right. We're gonna put one more thing of sand on this over here, and then we're gonna dose it out. Actually, yeah, I am. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted it to be for a really, really rough first pour. You know what? Am I just, let's get this damn thing down. That's annoying. I would never drive it down the road like that. Might as well just keep going, right? Well, when I come through the dozer, I can just high speed the dozer. Gee, I don't know if we need more sand. Let's just, oh, that ain't it. That's the harder way to do it. um, that might be good. That'll be a spot. Oh, you hear the brakes? Those brakes were not happy. That's a cargo truck. All right, so where's my plot route? No. Okay, so, oh yeah, they're trying to navigate me here to click on start plotting. No. How do I get into my garage? How do I go? Oh, triangle. Yeah, see, this is the first time ever opening a garage. This is where your fleet. Rusty, yep. Cannot be sold. Deploy. Car. That's my scout truck. We're gonna leave it right where it is. These are, alright, so that's what we want. This is out. We're not really using it, but let's just start how they wanted us to do it. Deploy. And let me once over. Yeah, okay. Same route. We gotta take a right out of here. And then up the road. I don't know if that's where it should be when you're marching, but With it way up, you could see easy and drive. You wouldn't have a blind spot in front of you. So if there was high poles or wires, you wouldn't be able to. But woo! This is my first time in the dozer, by the way. This is fresh equipment. It's rusted, but it's new to me. That's right. We're just clearing stuff out. Oh, she got a little carried away though. I don't dare try to put it in any other mode right now. I think it kicks it in low gear for one, and I think I can make it rougher. Oh wow, we could have came in and out that way. That's my base, ain't it? That's where I just started life. Oh my god. Oh. So that is a dead end to the left. But the parking lot. All right. Good to know. Noted. Damn, did I just miss all that debris? I guess whatever has to come through here is just gonna clear it. It don't need to be cleared like this. Whatever would drive through here is gonna clear it if it's in the way. I guess this is a visual thing I'm doing. I'm happy with it though. There we go. Let's go. I didn't, with that tutorial, I didn't put any kind of dirt down or doze at all with the tutorial first part. Oh shit. I'm oversteering. When it starts coming back, I'm not. I still. Alright. Okay. Where's my camera freaking there? My camera got all weird because I still had the L1. Oh, Jesus. Ah, the road and transit point still in rough shape. Like, yeah, that's what I'm here with. Yeah. Is it I can't do anything with my blade, right? My blade is auto blading. You know what? We're just gonna do the whole thing. I was gonna turn around, but the time it takes to turn around, I could just. go on this side. And one more run at it. I wish I could manually lower it, but I think it would just dig. All right. It's stuck in low gear is all, but I don't even feel like bringing it up. Actually help control the turn, keeping it in low. Okay. So, I totally have heard from you and from the internet that running over this once or twice is the best, but honestly, I'm not going to blacktop this, I don't think, so I think this is passable. I'm going to widen this out more, though. I feel like it has it in it. Oh, yeah. Plenty. Plenty of spread. That looks rough right here. Right there, of course. Yep. Let's not add rocks to the road. Something there. Okay, this is gonna be it right here. What's the next thing it wants me to do? Send additional support. Oh, I couldn't move my camera. Oh yeah. You know what? This is now the parking area. Objectives. Open. Infrastructure route. Ah, yeah. The actual route now. Is the rest of that road good? Yeah. Yeah. We're going to call the rest of that road good. Right? So let's get them on a good early start with leave. Want to do. Yeah, we can get away with all that. Click. You know what? We might have to actually. Get away with all that. Yeah. That's nice and wide there, but I'm still gonna send them right down the middle. Sure, I could drive in a straight line without the steering wheel till there. So I've kind of learned to let it hang out. Yeah, you gotta do the angle for them. They will not figure that angle out. Smoke time. I did enough work, get a little free time. I think they planned this way. Go to the bathroom, get a drink. You know, some people, I don't smoke cigarettes no more, but I kind of just like to have the camera back here almost like I'm driving. Or looking back at the whole other one coming. So sometimes these first 2 or 3 are really heavy. And then the other ones are light. Oh yeah, look, see. That little scout one behind it, I think is going to try to pass it. I can hear it. Oh, it's a van. It's not a truck. It might not pass this thing ever. So they want me to fix this whole road. Will I be using this a lot, Mark, honestly? Or is I move on to bigger other areas and this is just good enough? Mm-hmm. Okay. But other than that, this is suitable. I wasn't sure if I'm gonna have to bring really heavy stuff with like a crane through here, you know. How's that van doing? Oh, it's eating dust. I should watch it because it's gonna have a more miserable time, I think, than hey vehicles all using fuel. I don't know how to shut a car off once you start it, so they're all idling. The transition, I guess I could have tapered that a longer transition into that. I think that's good enough. That's why I almost went to the van mode and I didn't go to the van mode because this is new. I've never seen this, so I wanted to see this thing hit the bumps and the trees. It's uncharted. Okay. Oh, this is only rear wheel. Okay. And the van is four wheel. So even though the van looked little, oh, slow though. It's that's the van's back there. But they must have it locked in low. Sent them right through that. You know why? Because it's a big long straight line. On the first map, I kept them staying right down the right hand side of the road. So if I needed to come down the other side of the road or even pass them on the road, it was easy. You know, they were right. They were far right. Yeah. So I'm gonna come on back. How far back is that van? Whoa, where'd the van go? It's got to be about there then. Oh yeah, it already did all the hard stuff. Oh, that steel pipe there, that rusty turd. All right, so we got to plot another
Good job
course.
there. We need a base of operations
Hey,
on the
that's
other side
money.
of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
That's our bridge. Sure looks like it. Is this our bridge we want to build? Oh, it goes over into here. All right. So what do I need to get there? Open. Oh. Infrastructure route. Okay, so yeah, this is a plot of route thing. I'm gonna do it to the harbor base, warehouse to the harbor base. So so I've learned to do these infrastructure routes early because then they can be driving their trucks, their 12 loads or whatever, while I'm busy doing what I'm doing. So anymore when I see the infrastructure route, start plotting. I immediately, because my little tutorial, I know I said my last, my little tutorial, I end up sitting around waiting for the side quest. That pipe isn't actually my way, right? It's underground. Yeah, they gotta be. Hold on, I'm doing this lazy. Is there a way to zoom in, zoom out? Wish I could zoom in more. Yeah, I see that. That's gonna be a mess. I'm probably gonna send the trucks once down it, or that's just gonna red flag it. Hmm. Is this where I was supposed to go? Yeah. I'm almost there too. How washed out was this? Oh yeah. So, oh, that area? Yeah, I was gonna push him right tight to this, but I'll put him down. I'm gonna put him down around. How much do I want to make that a pain? Let's mm, mm, mm. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna send him without even. I'm just gonna let it be really, really rough. I'm gonna laugh at it because it's my first time failing. If it does fail, uh, yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that I think I might just get away with it. Ah, ha, ha, ha. all, all in this, all in the sake of so open, cancel route, right? Do I have to cancel the route to fix it? Do I have to cancel the route to fix it? Or how do I add points or move points? Okay. And then edit point. Oh, think. Well, he just reversed anyways off that pole. Like, geez, man, could you make a straighter line? Because this next section, I tried to have him go right more through that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, just get back on the road. Boom. Okay. Douche. Kind of almost need this perspective though. Like this is what you're stuck with when I'm driving, instead of all them cool other angles. But I kind of need to see how it's actually going up here. Hard right. I made it a really sharp right. I wasn't sure if that was going to be okay. That's cool. I'll let it do this camera. I'm holding my breath though. I'm hoping it just goes. It just somehow just goes. I saw the route though. I saw some rocks. I saw some mud. I saw a big old puddle. It literally says go ahead. Oh yeah, that's me doing a long straight route with the line. Because it's easier for me with the line, even though it's harder for them with the truck. You know, ridiculous. I need to start working on that. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I just sent them right through it. Oh yeah, move that. My scout truck was having a hard time. Come on, you can do it. Where's the next thing? The next thing will hit that, right? Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail. You can do it, truck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then the next one will nudge it, and the next one will nudge it, and it'll get nudged like a plow truck. Oh, here goes me in my straight lines. There must be a left coming up if I'm way over on the right. Look at these boulders. I just... Oh, that sucks when it's your first rear axle stuck. Back it up, Kenny. This is that mud hole too. He has no speed going into the mud hole. That might be a fail. That's a fail. Okay. So how far up the route is the route from the route? The red section? The red section ain't the whole thing though, right? Where did we have our issue at? This point? Okay. Oh, I got something for his ass. I wish I could take two vehicles at once. What's that? No, that. Wish I could take two vehicles at once. Oh, great. I forgot I parallel parked with a palm tree. Hope I'm not tearing this up technically. Hi, guy. Hey, he's gonna take a shot at it. Go for it. He's got to be going the same way, right? No, this is a different route over here. This is a different route because we're going. That route connects from there to some other place, right? This route is clearly coming over to that base we just left from this point on the old map. Okay, so it is new area. Like this that I'm driving is kind of like... I guess we drove through here with a scout truck, but we didn't think about it like getting loads down it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I trick is just not let out. Like I switched from not having diff in to having diff in, and then when it was already going slow enough, I put it in low. But the worst thing you can do is be going like 30 and put it in low and go 8 before you hit the hard bump. Like at least hit that hard bump and then use low to speed up. No, don't use low to not even get momentum into the issue. Like right here, I got an issue. I need to start from right here. So it sucks because once you start with the tipper controls, so it's hard because both the right D-pad and X do the tipper, you know? And I wish the camera was still the right D-pad. I think that was good. Oh, 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 oh. I wasn't trying to make a big hump on this side of it. Just enough to spread from there over. Fuck. Does it cost to recover them? So, alright. Right here's the base anyway. So I go to the base, I hit triangle. This is it, Tega. Retain it. Deploy it. No issue. No issues. Oh, these guys are still doing their thing. I should take a second. I should take a second and see if they're. Oh, that's the other route. Yeah, yeah. All right. I keep thinking that. So, are they keep making me more money, or do they just drive infinitely on that route, even though they already succeeded? Okay. Too bad they don't forever make you money. Like the hours you AFK and you sit here and you contemplate, or you're working on the road. So too bad they're not like making you nickels and dimes constantly. Yeah, 690. I did have 14 steel and 17 concrete in the frickin' tutorial, and they took it away, even though it's the same map. It was yeah. I had 14 and 17. I even waited for it. It was a side mission, and it was like 9 vehicles, and I had to wait for them. And in the meantime, I had already done the wall, the retaining wall. Otherwise, those 9 vehicles could have been going the same time I was crane operating the 5 wall sections. You know, instead I did the wall, and then it tells me to do the infrastructure out as a side mission, the last thing to do. And I sat around and waited for the 14 steel and the 19 or 17 whatever concrete. It was and then it's 0 now, even though we're on the same map. Yeah. All right. So this truck's out. I was packing a bowl. Let's take a smoke break. This was supposed to be a smoke break. Well, the infrastructure route was good. So again, I wish I could convoy vehicles. Oh, so now though we're leaving with all this sand. I don't know if I want to leave out of here the way you're supposed to. Ha. I'm going straight to the frickin' end, Mark. I hope that's not a wall here, but I'm going way down here to turn because I'm not dumping sand over this rail. You know what I mean? I'm not about to dump this frickin' sand everywhere because of this rail system right here. Hell, the bulldozer was up on 3 wheels, if not, I don't want to say it was up on 1 wheel, the bulldozer, but that's enough of a bump to lay sand, I think, right there. Takes a little bit for the rusty one to even get going with the load on it. It shouldn't have spawned with the sand. I should have drove way over there and then got sand, you know? But it spawned it like that on me. Is this the route right here? So, where do I have them? I'm trying to think of where I have them trucks popping out at. Right here? Yeah, no, right here. It's okay, Mark. I got I got my Lotus. I got my Lotus sand there. No, I wanted that sand there. Watch. Retain and deploy. That way it's out. But I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it sit there idling now that she's idling. I'm gonna take the dozer. I'm gonna show you what my technique is here. That's a almost rough section too, and I went around all the rocks with my route. My little routing waypoint, I believe, is where I just started pouring all that sand. Where that whole, like, remember we said just go around to the beach and come back? So I was kind of making. I don't think this is the way to go either. I think I'm just driving and talking. Definitely not the water. So we're going this way. We're just going to make our own road right here because I can. And roar. Okay. Yeah. So I thought I was. Just making sure though. It's a good thing we're not in low gear because it's slow enough. We need to take a left and then a right. That dump truck needs to be wider. It's so skinny that its own sand behind it helped tip it over, honestly. I also just kept going off that rock ledge the second time. The first time was more, yeah, see, I would have dumped sand right there. Oh, why did I take this down the tight little area when I turned down here anyway? I just need to be... Oh, that's permanent? Whoa! That's funny. I thought I would go right through that. What? Weird game mechanics, right? Is this non-destructible? Look at that. That's so bad for it right now, the engine and axle. Okay, we're just going to take the dump truck's route. It steers so much when it does steer. You gotta steer slow, and you gotta re-correct the steering often. That might have been a little early. I wish there was a... I don't know if the manual mode would tear this up right here. More so than it is. We just made ourselves a road. Right there is where the dump truck was supposed to make another load. But I ramped it because of the camera right off of that rock. I do not like this section. First, let's get the rocks out of here, because that's going to affect everything. Now that we did that, we know how much... All right. I don't know how my camera got like that, but it's different. I think that might be better than right on the shore. No, that's not going to be possible. Is it? Yeah. Oh shit. This is not your average lawnmower. That's bulldozer. I think I want to start. Let me start on the right and push it all left. More and more to the left. Oh, I gotta change my camera angle. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. Come back through the middle here. Okay. Oh, this ain't it. This almost needs to be recalled because it's just out. How's it going? That other Tega they just put on the map, and I haven't used it yet. So I'm so glad I didn't come down here with a sand truck and try to ram through that steel fence that even a bulldozer couldn't. Because I would have made a huge sandy mess and it wouldn't have worked. Because I almost blew through with the dump truck the first time. Just like, I see yard. How did I not see my road? So that's definitely how I'm going to have to run this route, is like this. On this hard stuff up here instead of that mud at the beach. come along. You know what? I'm not going to try to back over all that sand dune. I was going to back up and try to put some more right there in that one spot, but I think we're just going to get up out of the way over here. Let the dozer do its job. I'm getting somewhere. Guess I'm not done. All right. I think that's really what I should have done the first time. overkill it. I think we're gonna redo this route now. Might go one more pass through this whole thing. Right where I think the route actually is in the center. Okay, get this road straightened out. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about this. The rest of it I made so nice. Hell yeah. All right. I hope I didn't leave equipment on the road. Bulldozers out of the way. Yeah, I over am making roads already. I am going to come through and make that little puddle not a thing. But I can be doing that while these guys are going. Dumbass! These, I don't know where they hire these guys from, but they don't speak English. And they drive into other big metal objects instead of away from them. Let's hope yeah, waypointed this right for him, yeah. The infrastructure route was supposed to be the quick one. I was doing that first so I could take a smoke break, and this could do that while I was doing the real work. This ended up being work of its own. Did I drop sand right here? Yeah! Got some rough stuff right there. That's okay because vehicles. Oh, yeah. Shop. Whoa. I want to finish its route before I get to. I'm gonna get all distracted. I wanna see him cash in here. But yeah, I'm gonna get another dozer out, another bulldozer that's not rusted out. Okay. What? I didn't ask for him to do that. Must have been no. I wasn't even in that last before the whole. Okay, so what we want to do is buy one of everything. But okay, so this is all. Is there any like alphabetical here? This is the good stuff, right? So that's the that's the better paver, and that's the better. These are the. Is this the best paver and the best there is? Let's buy that. Buy for 0. Bam. Okay. Right to my right. It's the best stuff. They look pretty cool in my yeah. You know what though? Uh it's really good for grabbing steel beams, but it's like a tractor, that one. The other one's better because the other one has the big old flatbed on the back. All right, so we don't need a big rig. So I don't need this asphalt paver. That's the more bottom. I'm gonna get one of these because I paid for it, DLC. So might as well at least have one. Same with this, I guess, because I don't know if that's gonna go away. Don't I have one of them? No, we're gonna get one of them. Heavy dump. Yeah, why am I? So I'll pass on those right now. Cargo truck. I wish I could see this. How do I look them over first? So the log forwarder is the best. Because the guy was literally he took like logs, boom, put them on there. He put concrete, boom, on there with another crane, and then the steel beams, boom, on there. Look at everything in the background. That's kind of cool too. With like everything else in the background also. So I definitely want one of those. I don't know if that plow is useful. I doubt that that plow is useful. Bridge layer. Will this permanently stay there as a bridge? Or is it stuck to the truck? Like, okay. I believe I'm using one of these right now. Oh, not a nice one. I'm using the rusty one. You know what? We'll take one of these. Definitely. I'm going to take two of these. Nah, maybe one to start. Oh, shit. How many different ones of these is there? It says I don't have one of those. That's the upgraded. I'm not going to need this SAR if I have stuff like that. Heavy mobile crane. Cargo grab. Whoa. Well, that's a little guy, actually. Both of them. I bet you this other one is less goofy to drive. Hmm. I don't know if I need one of them yet. Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting one so that if they make me run some cable, I already have it. I don't know what this does. I don't know what that actually does. That's a decent cargo truck, but it doesn't have any crane. Okay, I made it back around. And I think I want the other roller too. Yeah, think I'm good. That's a fleet I just bought. I wonder if each of the maps I'll have to do that, or these are the same trucks across the maps. Okay, okay. I don't think I need that right there. Tracks seem to be difficult. Oh, shit. No one's using that, I bet. That's about useless. Yeah, but the cranes are better, though, you know? Oh, oh. So, you know what this is? You go to an area and you can make sand. It's a quarry of its own. You can you can bring your own sand quarry to the rough areas. But I don't need that because I don't have that happening. But yeah, that is new. It is pretty cool. So I have a couple dumps. Yeah. All right. That's everything. I'm spinning in circles. So I did mulcher, asphalt, roller. Okay. This needs to come out. Actually, do I need it for what I'm doing? No. I just know I'll use it. I need the other. Yeah, I need a dozer. I needed to pull out a dozer to do what's right in front of the. I could just pull out this other dozer, but maybe I will pull out. See, that's what's out right now. Yeah, I got a bunch of shiny now. Besides the rusty dump truck. Okay. Cool, cool. I am gonna take out this other dozer. I don't know when it would unlock normally. Deploy. Hold on, I gotta get comfortable again. Oh, so them guys did my route, huh? The route's going. I was hoping to see one of them pull out. This is good enough. I see him right at the point. Yeah, let's do this while I smoke. Sorry. It's getting dark too. Where are you coming at? All right, I know he's in the construction area when the dozer's off to the side. And you're leaving the construction area when you come to the dump truck that's about to do this section anyway. I know, I'm going slow, aren't I? I'm taking breaks. I'm just chilling. I'm like, all right. I'm figuring everything out. This is kind of like tutorial still almost. I really couldn't get them. Yeah. Have fun, enjoy it, and go at your own pace, right? That's a pretty good route, honestly. I just went around all that. I didn't even lay sand from here to here to here, all the way through here. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. It makes me not want to do that puddle in the road up where the dozer is. How do you shut the cars off? They just run. Like everything I have out so far is running. Oh yeah, this mess right here with the sand. That's why I needed a dozer. They don't care. It's laid sand. Huh? Yours are always like that, you said? Just on? How, though? Ooh, we're drifting. Oh, that's something to get used to. Alright, so I did that too early. Yeah, I like this. Oh boy. Get out of his way. Yeah, I know. You own the roads that I make. So this ain't the fastest. I think this is slower than the other one. Ooh. I'm actually gonna leave this here. Damn, I got the Zaradoza right here. I'm just gonna bring that slow dozer all the way over here, and I don't think I am. Maybe I will. All right. I just finally completed that infrastructure request. In other words, all them trucks finally drove themselves there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Shit. Let's move on to what we actually need to do. Yeah, I don't know how to show any of the vehicles off. Oh, yeah, I do. boy. There's all that lane over there, and he's right here. Okay. Now that I've already left shit all over. Find a way across the water and set up a new base at the foot of mountains. It's quite possible. Build a bridge to cross the river. Okay, infrastructure. Bridges. Why is bridges not a thing right now? Do I have to drive over here first? Are they telling me to drive there? I would just chop down some trees and make a wood bridge instead of dealing with all the concrete. Yes, I am passing them just to pull over. Yeah, I know. Look at how much faster I am. Hey, e-braked me. Yes, I see concrete. Need to build a bridge across the river. Open the... now bridges are open. Wow, I'm ahead of the game is the problem. So, maximum angle of 15. What? Okay. So what do we do? X. How do I turn it? X to select the start and end point. I see it on the side of the screen, but that don't help me. What's the R3? Align flat ends, align in. Sure. Cancel. Hold. Build a bridge, deliver the concrete, 5 slabs, yep. So there's more than 5 concrete right there. I just hope that is how I want it to look. There's way more than 5 concrete slabs. We just need a crane here. Guess what? We got plenty of equipment. I should recall them. Um, these aren't being used. How do I recall them from here? Or I do it from the garage. Alright, so I need a big ass crane truck. Big boy crane. I'm not even going to half play around. I'm going to try this guy because I think it's more stable. Deploy. You know what? I'm gonna leave them our trucks where they are. I doubt, I really doubt that I will be doing more roads this way because I can see it. So like these vehicles are done. Never mind. I am gonna pull them back. There's no way I'm gonna be doing road surface that way. And by recalling them, I'll be getting like this. This is deploy, deploy. Okay, so I'm looking for a retain. Fuck. Retain. Retain. That way I don't ever accidentally use them because they're the lesser. No. That's not what I wanted. No. Still not. Damn it. Retain, no. Retain, yes. Okay. Yikes. So when I leave out here, we're going to the bridge site. So it's a right. Yep, 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 yep. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, the one with just two front wheels and two back wheels got really wonky when you had the center steer because it made its own weird jackknifing hitch point. This one's got overhang on it too. I was just kind of wondering why there's that one orange blinking light back there. What the hell? No. That sucks. Alright. Alright, so oh my god, how is the wheels cranked like that? Okay. Must be from operating the crane. I was hitting the left stick also. We just made this, viewers. We just made this bridge.
Your first bridge. That should
That's what
weather
she
any
said.
storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
All right. Oh, it costs fuel. Service tokens, side objectives, of purchase construction. Build what? Oh, we're not there yet. All right, here we go. No, I'm still on Aftermath actually. I'm taking my time, I guess. It's all new to me. So we did the prologue or the before the storm, setting up the wall, and this is Aftermath. We're just now where we got road equipment. Because there's a piece of road up here I needed to do. To unlock a new base on the map, interconnected, quickly move. Each base also, yep, free recovery point.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies, so you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks
Okay.
there would appreciate it.
Transit route. Try to get that going first. Let's open it. Dump truck, a dozer. Yep. This is the beginning of learning how to make a road. Harbor Village is asking for help. Transit point to Panama. Where is Panama? Is this road suitable? Absolutely not. Okay. So that's a huge road construction project. That's 550, yeah, and this other one is way more. Build a road, pour sand. Okay, let's see what this thing's about. Thank you. Quite grindy to reach a point you wish the map missions. How did I hitch that and how do I unhitch? Oh yeah. I knew that. Okay. We're gonna go through it anyways just so I can pre-screw it up. Yeah, look at that. Oh man. Good preemptive trenching before I try to put sand down, huh? Looks like we got two different ways. I should be doing what they tell me, but this is what I did on the introduction before uh aftermath even. I want to see how good or bad this road was if they send me down this next. Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. I bet you this tractor vehicle don't like rocks at all. Okay. This works better than the bulldozer at clearing rocks. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Bunch of actual work to do. So I need to get the base fired up where the base works. Alright, let's load these suckers up. directions. Ramp. Oh yeah. Oh. Ugh. She'll be alright. She'll be alright. I'm spending more time jacking off over here than actually getting shit done. You know what? Can I just load it on there sideways? Oh, yeah, I kind of can. Oh, I see what happened. Yo, stop. Oh, I'm having so much fun goofing. Nope. It's not, it can't be done. It's most people wouldn't try. Oh man. Alright, so Alright. Here's the best part about it. I might not even be using this equipment more than once. Because this is rusty. So we need a few things. That's a serious road outage there. Alright, let's get back to these. Alright, alright. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Alright, loaded these guys up. Okay. Not very far, but yeah. Let's check on this. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. This works. I'm in no hurry, folks. I ain't worried. From now on, I'm going to figure out a way to load all the cargo up right. And from now on, I probably won't use this rusty variant. I'm just using it this one time to compare the two. I need to get something to drink. So being that the rusty one's loaded up on the truck will probably drive down to the other location. That being said, this is going to get pulled over here. That's not in the way. This big truck is running? Yeah. You know what, we're just going to pull through and stop. All right, let's get some dump trucks. So let's get the big truck deploy. But we also want to get. We're gonna do a comparison here. Big boy here. I like my whole fleet matches. I was just gonna take it up to the other site, but I'm gonna leave it there. Should have been able to just take it up to this other site here. I want to compare the two. I thought this, besides repair this road, I thought there was a repair road here. Yeah, yeah. Right? Alright. Anyways. Alright, let's see. How does a new, bigger equipment works. Open road construction request. Pour sand with a dump truck. Flatten sand with a dozer. Pave asphalt. Roll asphalt. Dang. I know I'm enjoying it. I know I'm enjoying it. All right, let's oh. Oh, the parking brake's on.
Well, that didn't work right. I wish I could go back and see what I just did. Jeez. So it started pouring. Yeah. I screwed that up already. I had the handbrake on. We're going to have our work cut out ahead of us. Not a crane. We want a dozer. This dozer does a wider path than the dozer with wheels that steers in the center. Yeah, that sand was supposed to be the whole width, of the whole length of that. Trying to get the sand off the road and where it belongs. I made a little bit of a mess by the handbrake being on the truck all of a sudden. When I was trying to do X and square for the tipper, I pressed circle. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. We are going to get this road handled. one more pass manual, and then we're just going to do a regular load. The sand flattener is a good sand flattener, but the manual was to get all the sand off of the blacktop. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys. Thank you all for watching. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. So this thing's stuck in low mode when you're doing the sand. I guess in reverse too, yeah. I am really new to it, but I think I'm catching on to all the buttons in the equipment, and maybe not certain tips or like tricks like exploits, but just general play. I'll get the lumps and bumps out of this, but this dozer is slow. This is for like extremely muddy areas or the final cut because it's got a wider blade. I don't know if I like the tracked one. It's it's nice for a really wide road, the last cut, but it's so slow moving around. Even this in low gear is about, I'll say, the speed of the other one not in low gear. That might not be a fair comparison.
All right.
I know I need to lay more sand, but after how this started with the road down here, I just was trying to get this started. Nice. Can't imagine doing this road construction if I already had the route trucks going. They wouldn't be able to make it down this though. So, or infrastructure tab to make this vehicle to do the work automatically. What's that like, Mark? That's not what I don't like the idea of that. It ruined this stuff. Basically, you had to redo their work. Just down the yellow lines. Just down the yellow lines, and that's it, though. But it's the road's only that wide. He was saying the more I do it manually, the rougher it's going to be. And I was like, I don't know. This is way smoother than the automatic. Can you then add to it later? I might try it out with the black topper and the roller. Yeah. No. I'm about to pave this and call it good. I know that once I blacktop it, I'm stuck with what I've done. Alright, so viewers, if you're just tuning in, I laid down sand and I laid it down almost 3 times as thick, like width-wise, and just enough height-wise. We're dozing over it. Okay. This little section is where I'll use the rusty. Damn, I forgot I was gonna do the automated. So I bring it in the area with the wrench. Okay, so now I have the blacktopper in the wrenched area marked, and I open up my map, infrastructures, pave asphalt, build road. Establish a supply route. Okay, press square on the vehicle to start construction. Select truck. Bam. Press on the road segment. Bam. Okay. Rusty. Oh, it's doing it. Yeah, I gotta live with this. I gotta live with this. This is all gonna end up staying like this once it's done. I know I'm gonna move on to other maps, but if I ever come back and play this one again, this is he's like, just do what it's doing. Just, he's like, just finish it. Which I get it. He's got more playtime. He's saying, but he just wants me to put a mohawk down this mud hole. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna make this a blacktop road. Yeah, mohawk down this mud hole. He liked it. If I gotta drive a two-wheel drive big rig down this later, I'll be able to. And I'll be able to look at it like, this is my first blacktop job. This is the first time I actually rolled some blacktop. I'm not gonna use this rusty equipment no more neither. This was just to use this first time here to show what not to do. When I get down there, I'm done. I'm gonna roll this. I'm gonna do the AI roll first, so it's perfect, and then I'm gonna roll it. I'm happy with this though. So honestly, this rusty blacktop is done. I've got the nice roller here. I feel like we're gonna use this one though. Nope, that ain't it. Oh my. Press square. There it goes. I'm gonna get a drink. I need cola. I need some caffeine. It's a lot of nice blacktop right there, honestly. It's all got the same waves, so I know it's actually flat. Paving the way. See, that was so worth doing. Damn, what they do to it? Alright, let's just... The rain's helping it. Hot blacktop and a wet, cold roller. Oh, it's actually not letting me roll out this blacktop? I just looked down at it. Oh, I'll never do that again. Oh, I see it. You gotta press X on it. I just did a whole strip without pressing X. Whoops. I just didn't look back. I figured I'm doing a nice straight line while I look back. I don't get why the blacktop didn't roll on nice. It's like the blacktop, it did weird stuff. I like the blacktop turned into mud and sand and yeah. It's alright, I'm just gonna roll it out and we'll see what we got. I think it was bumping along the edge of the mud over there so much it wasn't laying blacktop where it needed it. That or the game didn't consider it my sand, considered it road mud. I did a real thin coat of the sand. So it's all learning. It's all learning experience. Damn, that's honestly way rougher than I thought it would be. I think I want to re-blacktop that before I even roll it more. They're like, you have a whole nother section to do. I'd love to find out what's going on with this section. Damn, I think I can call that good. Yeah. Thank you. See, it's worth it. It's worth it. I'm going to do the next road just right. This was my first road. I got one literally up the road I have to do. I didn't know if I would like this because of how tight it steers, but it's nimble and it's quick. We come back down the other shoulder, way over on the other side, and we'll be done. There's little spots that are a little rough. That's so it's not perfect, but it's the first one. I put blacktop down everywhere, but it don't work the same on the mud as it does the sand. Yeah, we're just gonna live with it. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. So yeah, we got everything we need right here. Matter of fact, though, let's just. All right. What's it doing? Big old mess. This thing starts tipping as soon as it starts tipping. The Taiga was way different. It only tipped at the very end. All right, down and back. All right. Final cut. All right. All right. So here's the rig. Might be overkill for how far we're going, but now I know how to load it and what I'm doing. All right, I need to do more steering. But see, it's hard because with this game, if you oversteer, it stays that way. shit. Ramps, straps. All right. All right. Stand over the heat real quick. I'll be right back. I don't want to melt my mic wire, actually. Alright, so gotta pave this shit now. Yeah. Damn, I'm gonna have to pack up again. I deserve me some breaks, for real. It's gonna start pouring rain. Let's do this. All right. Thank you guys for watching. We are tearing this up in a good way. We are building it up. I'm just trying to get all that extra over there done. Oop. That way when we do this one run, we should be good. This road's way wider than it needs to be, but the sand just kept spreading out. So I'm going to work on that. All right. So I really don't get that. I don't get why. Damn. Damn, I'm mad about that. I'm still learning. Okay. All right. So now I can map a route. Two routes, huh? Oh, okay, okay, okay. So now this construction is done. I need to get where? No. Steel pipe factory. All right. So we need to fill this in. That's a ship. Is this also a ship? That looks like a bridge point. So we got a scout vehicle. This is my heavy. Let's use the crane as a scout vehicle. That's not it. Let's go up and check this out. Oh yeah, I can't even get in here. Hmm. All right. I love how the side mirror really works. Nice, just trucking along. It's a lot of sand. Alright, so there's the road. And this was all washed out badly. And we're making this road here. This is deep. We're not stuck. We're building everything around us up. I don't even have a dozer right nearby, but that's all right because we're not stuck. what's up? Nice. That's good. What'd you have, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah. Nothing else? All right. Get this road underway, hopefully. Damn.
Alright. Almost all the way across, and then we'll widen it up a little. You gotta get dozer equipment over here next. I'm definitely going with the wheel dozer, not the tracked one, for speed. Alright. Well, I think that's a good start. That's ridiculous, the nose overhang. Why would the nose overhang be like that? Okay. Okay, let me think this through. This truck needs to get over there, right? Or does it? Maybe it doesn't. Okay. What do I want? Another one of these is what I want. Um, okay. Got ourselves a dozer. Gonna get over to this job site. Drive around this guy. We're gonna get a road to this, help these people over here. What we're about to do. Alright, I was fixing some roads that I already put dirt down, and we are on our way to a huge site that was completely washed out, completely rock slide, and we just put a bunch of sand there. We're here. I'm really happy with how this is coming out.
Man, it's so good. It's so good. I just need to. Trying to get past this rock. Mm. I think I can fix this little booger up. Sucks because you can't use the camera and drive with the blade. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix that and call it good. Alright, let's get this truck moved out of the way.
I realize if I want the whole road flat, you gotta go right along the last path you just were on. Kind of like mowing the lawn where you gotta have some of the blade hanging over. You can't go the full new width. You gotta have some overhang because the blades always swing around on the one side. Bless you. Man, this road's always gonna be bumpy. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so sitting in this one, retain. I'm trying to hurry and I tipped it over, and that's gonna take me more time. I purposely tried to screw with something I couldn't. Everything else I can break, basically, but that can't. Same with this other one. Alright, this is the road construction we've done. That little patch back there leaving out of the place. Here there was a double swamp, like this was a lake. There's actually still some water in the second part, but right here was lake and right here was lake. I left some water just so I remembered that that wasn't just a little feet, that was a double pond. And then this was a puddle, and I just helped it out a little bit. I gotta look at the camera real quick. Yeah. Yep, we're almost there. Making sure we don't turn at the bridge, because traffic does.
Hey man, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the other maps. So usually you can use the tip to stop the refill. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it, man. It's got to be painful for someone who just rushed through it or already knows all the answers to see me doing it like this. I smoothed it out enough for my liking.
almost done here. This is probably more than good. I was about to tear that up. I really do appreciate you guys watching. Thank you. Thank you. Ha ha ha. I did all that, right? That's one of them. We gotta do it again. That's the funniest part. You see this huge hole. Hold on. Look at this huge hole. About to fill. Breaking up some weed right now. Which game was that? Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, especially when if you got to get out of the truck and fix it, you get really cold from not being in the cab, right? I just freshly packed a green hit. Coughed my ass off. Toggle for the tipper to do it. I don't know if that's even what I wanted to do over here. All right. All right, let's get right back in there. This is relaxing, but this is also a grind. Also played for what, 8 hours straight? I'm sure a lot of people do though. 9.5. 9.5. 9:40 actually. We're not done yet, so. There she goes. Saved it. This all needs packed still, and widened still, and raised still. But we're gonna throw one more at it and see. I could probably keep going and going. Let's get this out of here for a minute. Hey, Mark, welcome back. Check out my progress. So the more the tires bump, the more the blade gets made to bump. Alright, let me get turned around here. This is new. I'm on my way to this town. So, I'm still working on this. There was a huge tree here And you already know. Oh, this is this town we're coming into. I'm gonna save these people. Panama. And we already did this road back here. That's smooth. Look at that. I wish I could show you a different angle besides just overhead, but that's pretty smooth. But yeah, we're almost done with this one. You you've probably been through this though. Oh, so why does it do that when I open my map? It shows. I don't want it to show the bridges. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I gotta do those. But yeah, we're almost there. Ring help. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right. So I found that if I just poured and poured and poured and poured sand in the last one, it wasn't until I started driving on it like this and then poured some more that it like actually started building up. So now once I pour this amount of sand, like over here I already did blade this, but this rock is a permanent rock I believe I'm about to hit. Yeah. Ugh. So that means I need even more sand because that's a permanent rock. Also now when I sweep I overcomb, meaning I touch where I just was again. So it's all level across the whole thing, hopefully. Except for the bumpy, bumpy blade. Bumpy suspension, bumpy blade. This is the trick with the higher on one side and lower on the other. I really don't know what the trick is. Because the blade starts hopping on the one side, but it's still trying to fill in on the other. And I just try to steer it back and forth. Sometimes back up and recomb over that particular area. But I believe that's hard dirt there. I barely got sand. And then what I'm doing is it's auto beating up that. It's making this worse where I get back down into sand. It definitely needs more sand. I'm about to do that. I just was trying to. Yeah, I picked it up before the rock, and I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do one more swipe. I think I'm gonna have it on the other end. That way, if the other end I accidentally put too much sand, I can push it back in instead of have it up on the rock, like up on the old road. Like this side has these huge rocks that had to have. I'm gonna straighten out where those bumps were. As long as my tires don't back up onto that rock. Damn, I am leaving little bumps. Every time you gotta hear the hydraulic. This time I'm gonna try to swoop like that. I gotta remember the same in the final thing. I'm gonna throw sand over all this. Boy, I might be making it worse here. That's why I came back in one more time to do this. That's hard dirt. Yeah, that's hard dirt. Oh, manual mode turns it all into jello sand. Like it made it this
jelly. And then when you try to put sand in it, wherever the hard dirt was raised, the blade wants to auto bounce over those sections, even if the sand around it's higher. It gets to where it knows some of the mud was fudged up higher, and it wants to put the sand like way up higher. So I need sand right here and right there. Both those rocks are huge rocks. Alright. I'm not trying to drive off, but I do want to add to this side first. Yep. Oop, 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 oop. So, my issue is sometimes I'm trying to move the camera and I'm still in tipper mode. I'm gonna put this over here. I try to get it as far back as I want it because I know I gotta start driving forward once I put tipper mode on. I don't even put tipper mode on until I'm ready. And then sometimes like this, I'll back over it. Bring it up. Come on, bring it up. That's all she got. But I gotta come out of tipper mode to get my camera where I want it to see where I want the next dirt even. Like you can't. Same with you can't fill sand well in tipper mode. Like, oh yeah, we're real good and almost stuck. That's why the dozer's on this side so I can push all this sand back in the hole. And I'm gonna steer that way, where the truck just started to nose. Oh yeah, that's real good for the chassis. Look at how opposite that is. Oh yeah, she's real articulated. Articulated is when the whole frame, let alone the suspension and the two chassis parts or individual parts on the frame are just completely opposite, twisted. Sometimes I do that. I straight have to like fill in. I meant with the words. Some people don't even, you know what I'm talking about. All right, so we're just gonna widen this up now. You gotta raise it to widen it. I know all that needs sand because all that needs sand. Man, that dumps 40, 50 ton. This is bigger than the other. This is the biggest one there is. This is 50 ton. The Scarab, the tracked one is 40 ton, or is that 30? I think 30 on the Brahmin one or whatever. The tracked tipper. That needs so much more. That needs so much more. It's ridiculous. Those rocks need to be hidden. I had them almost hidden at one point. We gotta do this, dude. It's wild. Every time I try to come through here with a blade, it's gonna... We got a leaking problem. I just keep hitting refill again, refill again. Okay. I don't know how high this gotta be, but it's gotta be. She's so twisted. I feel like I'm almost Spider-Man. No, it's not that bad, but like it's tipsy. We need more on both sides right here. Hell yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, we might run over that and see where we're at. No, let's get this way up out of here. I know what the dozer is going to be like. Hell, we're almost to the our dirt section, I can tell.
So I think I want to bump, then turn on the sand. Because all this bumping, I think I want to get out here. That's kind of flat. Then we just push forward a little. Then we immediately back up. Re-flatten that out without doing a bunch of bumping. The next push, we're gonna really push. Hopefully, after we getting rid of the high spot. The only way I know how, besides manual. I don't know much. You guys saw it. That's why my camera's been screwed up. I kept it in March mode because every once in a while I need to put it back in March mode like this. Turn it around. Let's get back on our flat area. Trying not to make this too much of a divot. Trying to make this road just as wide, just as high. Trying to get on this flat level area. And pop. So from sand, I have to hit square. When I'm doing it, when I'm doing sand, I need to press square. Damn, damn, damn. I just want to call this good as far as this section. I'm just not going to pave it yet. I'm just not going to pave it until... I have to go in and out of being able to change the mode to change the camera angle. Going over something. I can't believe I'm acting like this is done, and yet I still gotta raise it up. Unless I just let that rock be part of the surface. It's definitely not smooth. Oh.
I'd love to drive something else besides the dozer over it and see how smooth it is, but it's look at these bumps. Unless I put a whole nother layer of dirt on this and then flatten it out again. Or I just call that good because of all the more I bet you I end up using it. That rock is disturbing me though. I can't raise dirt without adding a lot of dirt and re-leveling. Okay, so I think that's a route to there. Transit point. We are going. Okay. All right. All right. When we get to the port, though, we just keep going. All right. Let's turn. Maybe it'll make it easier. Let's just get away with what we can get away with, right? No, there's a slight twist in the road here anyway. I don't know. These guys didn't go head on. I think there's still trucks driving that other route. Yeah. So let me go back and make sure these lanes really don't intersect. I think it's good enough. I'll keep that in mind. Keep everything on the right hand side of the road. What? I thought you could move them. All right, we're just gonna leave it. I thought you could move them with square, but
Damn, he's driving like off the road. Never mind. You know what? That looks confusing. These guys are so gonna wreck going at each other. Oh, what can I do? I sure hope them trucks can fit down that little side road. Am I putting them down that little side road? Maybe. I don't know what that's going to change. If I have traffic or other things I have to do here. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it, but let's not. All right, I think we got this. All right, straight enough. All right, all right. Moment of truth. I hope this area is not too rutted up, but we're gonna go with it. All right, let's get our equipment out of the way. I don't know. I know it needs to be out of the way. Where's the dozer? All right, let's get these out of the way. Check out our route. All right, so I changed that for a reason. from transit point. Yep, to there. Right? This is going to be a busy road. Alright, make turn here. I know it's not how you go through a roundabout, but that's how we just did. Okay, so this is a short little route. What's my weird situation? Dispatch. And then we're going to grab it. Oh my god. Look at this. Woo! All my routes are going to have an issue.
Yeah. I made this wide road, and then I have them driving down the edge of the road. But they were still running into each other. It's a damn shame I got them driving down the edge of the road. Alright, I gotta pack up again. Oh, this is happening. Oh, come on, don't run into each other. That was decent. Really. This van's gonna make a rut for everyone. Bad news. Oh man. Alright, alright.
Where did we make it to that we crashed? That had to have been the truck on truck crash, huh? Start point. Where's the sketchy section? Okay. So All right, let's hope for the best here. Boom. I don't know why I'm driving so far to the right. The route I put in first, yeah, the route I put in first, I gave the other guys over there too much. Now I got traffic going the other way. And they got to drive down the curb because that. Swamp it. No, he tries. He tried to swamp it. Tell you what, when the van gets slowed down, it gets real slow down. But it's four-wheel drive. But it makes a big rut with its weight. The truck behind it's, I heard, only two-wheel drive, but bigger diesel, bigger frame. There we go. We're on some of this smooth road. I took a picture of two trucks going by, two parked construction transport and road making. So I haven't driven anything down this way. I didn't drive a bulldozer or nothing. These guys are just going. I hope this ain't a muddy old rut. Just different colored dirt. No, it's a muddy old rut. I sent him straight into it too. This truck's gonna go bang. So the truck probably would have had it with its own inertia, but this thing slowed it right down. Okay. Back up. I don't want to cancel the route. I want to fix the route. Okay. All right. There. All they did was crash into another truck. We gotta see if they can do their route. It was a matter of timing coming down the road. I think they take a left here at the bridge, right? Oh, come on. Good thing I made the road nice and wide, huh? Come on, you can do it. Oh, he can't do it. I just had to see how that was going to go. Oh, that's another one. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't even load all this up. Shouldn't even load all this up. Okay. Bloop. That's better than having to start the whole route completely over, is that they start right where the issue was. They might not do good at the rest of it, but they can.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
Oh my god. Operational. Operational. Get to the gas power plant and find a way to the steel pipe facility. Um, okay, this is the road we just drove. So I'm put a waypoint there to pull in the steel pipe facility. This was impassable. So through the steel pipe facility maybe is the way over to the gas power plant. Alright, so we need a scout vehicle. None of these are. Need something with a winch. We need a scout vehicle. Well, it has a winch. You know what? I have a feeling we're gonna need this big sucker anyway. One more time. Alright, so I'm pulling out. Drive past all the construction work. I remember where I put in the blacktop and pulling to the left. Okay. Tell you what, in one more hour, I will be stopping the live because actually YouTube stops after 12 hours. We're at 11-hour broadcast, and I've done a 15-hour broadcast recently, and the very end of the broadcast was just not there. Like 3 hours of it. So, in one more hour, that's it for the broadcast. I've played this for 12 hours though. What? Come on. There we go. What the heck? I already tried to bring a big truck up here and just push them, and they weren't pushable. They had to be pulled.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
64,000. Let's see what we get. Big ass crane truck is the new scout truck. I don't think you're supposed to do that, but we're here. Damn. What's crazy is this is still like almost a tutorial. Okay. So where is my truck? At it. Oh, clear the path. All right. Yeah. Clear the path. That's the path. Okay. All right. Let's start with. I can see these already here. Hey, how's it going? Bam, objective complete.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Okay. That's a set up a route. We need. Oh, snap. So, you know what? First things first. That thing's been running for a while. Alright, then we're cleared off the road. These are not cleared off the road. Oh, man. Alright, so. Got an idea. Not the dozer. Hey, you know what, actually? This thing's awesome, but it's slow. So let's pair it with some wheels. And if the blue truck gets stuck, we shouldn't be using a blue truck. We haven't upgraded one of these. Okay, yeah, I know.
Alright, so I just don't need this. I don't need these out. That's the actual truth. Yep. Done. Donezo. Where's that pike? Oh. Oh. Yeah. You. Retain. Okay. It just sucks if something else has to drive in and out of here because there's times I didn't plan for the other vehicle, and then there's another vehicle like oncoming. But this is so tight. That's gotta be. Pedal. The brakes. The brakes. Yeah, all that road. We're using all that road. We're gonna be coming through on the other side of that road, I feel like. It's kind of cool passing by the construction equipment, even once the road is done. It's like, I dare y'all screw up. I'm gonna push you along with a dozer. Mark, I get later in the game. I'm gonna have you come do my blacktop because I still ain't got my blacktop nice and smooth. One of the maps I'm gonna be on, driving and driving. I guess all of them. All of them are like that. 40 more minutes. I might as well call it a night or take it a break after a 12-hour broadcast. Oh, that's not how I marked the route. You come on. Come on. Come on. No. What? Why? Why you gotta do this? Y'all know what the route is. I said, oh, this is tight right here. I said, don't. That shouldn't have been a thing. Bashing my head right now.
just like the trucks. Well, but then he does this turn just right. This turn. You can do it. You can do it, guy. Well, if there was something that had to come down out of there, it probably could with the way them guys drive up through there. You could probably send something down the other way. Okay. Objectives. Recycling facilities are the primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in one type of resource. Right, metal or concrete. This facility recycles rubber. Oh, no, metal rubble into metal pipes. Hmm. Okay, so we have made it here. Successfully, we have the crane there. No, that wasn't very confident. Okay. Oh, all right. And not it. That's it is. That is the way. Mm, that's the way. Looks easy enough. That's where I'm at. Okay. Hmm. So what? Am I have to delete each of these manually? I don't understand this yet. Yeah. I guess so. Get to just investigate the figure out what is wrong. Okay. Yeah, we use this big crane vehicle. Well, let me look at this map again. Can I just cut across right here? If I am so daring, can I just cut across right there? I think I just might. How do I say it? Is it oh, we're at it. I'm like, when's the turn? We're at it. It's rolling. Oh yeah. We we did that whole waypoint routing though. That's cute. So the way I marked it is the way they want you to, with a scout truck. The way I did it works. Oh shit, that's not it. That's not it. This was it. All right.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from Embala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
See, that's what I'm talking about. The a whole nother route gonna come from the same spot to the same spot. Well, where exactly? Oh, oh, not bad. Okay. Is that a muddy mess right there? Probably. Is this a sign or an object that can't be broke? Maybe. Yeah, going down the right side of the road, of course. This has been a good broadcast, though. Almost 12 hours. It's been a good first edition. I'm gonna have to do by episode with this, like episode 2, episode 3. I've seen other people do that. I'm gonna have to with this. I did it my usual first time playing, how I usually rate it for any game. If you look at my first time playing, it's me being a goof on every game I own because it was my first time. And in 12 hours, I'm doing this. It's not magic, but it's good enough. As this one bellies out into a rock. One of the areas I made sure to add one more waypoint. I made sure to add another waypoint, but yeah, go. He says go. Oh no, no. That truck says I'm going. And he left the little buddy behind. Is that a foul? Come on, it's gotta be. Okay. Look, I put those waypoints in and made sure to hug right there. He's like, that's crazy. And I didn't put them anymore on the road either. Just not into a rock. I kind of like I don't have to do all these trips and trips and trips. SnowRunner was me being this guy. SnowRunner was this guy. This is RoadCraft. We get to actually fix the road. I remember spending hours putting concrete slabs down, loose concrete slabs down to drive over them. And they were really light, like they were bumpy and moved around. And I'd clear rocks and clear rocks on SnowRunner. And you get back on and everything had moved back where it was.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Where's my crane truck? So I go back out the way I came and take the first right. Second right. No, first right. We'll take the first right. I got a hell of a scout truck. It's got 8 wheels. It's all-wheel steer, all-wheel drive, constant diff lock. Got his big boy arm. I wish there was a horn for me. I don't get a horn. He's good. He's good. I stopped for him. This is my turn? That's not a turn. This is it.
Giddy up! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I put it back out. That's my catch me arm. If it's all strapped right tight to the roof, it might not work right. Sure, this has got to be the way, right? I've learned to set the handbrake if I'm going to open the map. Yeah, just keep taking lefts. Now it's a straight shot. The other crane truck has way more overhang. And the 50-ton dump truck has a huge overhang. No, all right. If I tap the brakes, yeah, I can make it do it. Oof, doing too much. I was doing so well too. Come on, scout truck. Wait, park it. All right, we take a right there. I would have just kept going and going and going and going. I would have. We need to take a right there. I already see some pipe that I should have brought with me. There was a nice steel pipe down at that last parking lot. I bet you it goes right there. Attach. Oh, really? Sure. Toggle camera. Yeah. Okay. Parking brake. So I need to bring this steel pipe up, but I already know what the deal is. Alright, hold on. Let's see what the deal is, though. Oh, shit. We gotta examine the piping system. Did we take this one with us, or... This is no good. Okay. So, yeah, there's another red pipe. Or is that the one we just took? No. This is us. Took the broken piece out. I think I'm gonna put it by this house. So I don't have it with me. That's another broken pipe, right. But how or where? Oh, I drove through there. Okay. That pipe can come with us. That pipe can go with us, and we're going this way.
Oof. I got a new front bumper. If I knew, it's very old and rusted and not good for anything else. It's not good at being a bumper either. It's become an earring. It's become a thing that's gonna make it where I can't use my catch me arm. Come on, rocks. Grunt. Grunt. We can do this. Just so you guys know, when the broadcast is 12 hours, I will be shutting it down. Do I leave this one behind? What am I hitting? Good old concrete. So, yeah. You know what? This one is attached so nicely. Let's not leave this one behind. Let's leave this other one behind. Let's just do the investigate like a scout truck and get out of here with this one. All my infrastructure requests are being completed though. These different routes. Now that you have broken pipes, you can use them to...
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now, too.
So, of course, we're going to just keep on going. We're back home. We'll be able to come back and fix these decently on this new road I found. The repair road for these pipes. It was already in place for that repair road. Good thing this don't have a big top opening right there, right? We just brought it right in. I had to get a view. I had to get a picture of the view. I think we just stick to the right, circle around. Not get too close to these venting towers. Well, guess we are. We're gonna... Oh, Nelly. So... Yeah, that's a thing. The truck fits, but the pipe don't. Come on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Gas power plant. Repair the piping. Yeah, alright, so I'm not repairing the piping right now, but we are going to drive this to the right. Right? Is this the road? We just passed the road, huh? Yeah, we need to take a tight right and get this out on the main road. Sounds good. Where are we at? 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. So the reason why I have to stop the live, I can't just keep playing and playing and playing, at least broadcasting live, is because YouTube only keeps 12-hour clips anymore. Alright, so we're going back out the way we came. Let me look at other routes. That's all hard pipe. This area right there, maybe. Let's try it. I almost went that way anyway. Oh yeah, we got some other goofy stuff. Our friend the steel pipe is no fun. He doesn't like come along for the trip. You couldn't stay where you were. Why couldn't the crane just... Why doesn't the crane pull up more rope length? You... Oh. Alright, so I have to go up so I can go over my little blue light bulb. I figured it out something. I'm not gonna fit through there. But I'm still driving forward because I'm trying to operate a crane too. I got this new idea. Wait, hold on. Let me get the truck not moving. Let me get back into camera mode. This shouldn't be a freaking science. I'm not happy about the... Oh, that's not it. Come on, rope length. Damn it, we are fitting. I know how to fit. And so I can fit huge ass shit through little spots that don't look like it will. But this time it really won't. It's game physics. I'd be making a rut right here. Alright, let's just go. That's not the way. Boy, that's a cage if I ever saw one. You know what? Yeah. What are we trying to do? Get this pipe down here? Yep. We're gonna do some shortcuts. Oh, after I forget I'm supposed to be... Oh, that's it? That's the one we actually do fit. Okay, that's the one we don't fit. Okay. I thought I was gonna smash my face again on the same thing. We did on the way in. There's no way the crane's higher behind me than it was in front. That's the way we came, isn't it? No. Alright, jeez. I got myself literally turned around. We're gonna keep turning around. There we go. This is the way, the fence, the power. I see a road right here. We're dragging our... Hi. That's alright, you already like going up the shoulder, you're used to it. That's why you go up the shoulder. That's my turn. I need to put a sign here. I would leave this steel pipe here as a sign, but it's part of the mission. So we're not going to get 2 steel pipes up there in the next amount of time. What I am going to do is get this thing parked up over here. And I do think I'm going to call it. Like, I don't think I'm going to start another hour or something broadcast just to play a little bit more. I think I'm going to call it a night. We'll get back to this game, though. Hopefully way better than we did Crew, the Motorfest. We only played that once ever. I should get back on that. Look at the steel pipes. All right, so yeah, because I need to know this little route I'm going to be doing repeatedly. So yeah, it's just to the right. Okay. I'm gonna be doing this over and over. All these steel pipes right there. Oh, all them steel pipes too. I almost just knocked him down there, but let me. Bringing to a recycling zone metal pipes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's blue. Does that count? It counts. Huh? Huh? What time is it? If I run over time on the 12 hours, I love you guys. Thank you guys for watching. I think the broadcast is going to end any minute. I want to thank all my viewers, anyone who watched it live. There's a few of you who watched the live for hours. I really, really, really appreciate you. I love you guys. Thank you guys for giving the love, watching any of my different broadcasts, different games. I am going to turn the game off, though, when the broadcast ends. 12-hour broadcast, though. I love you, viewers. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Yep, it's gonna be 12 hours any minute. I just want to thank you guys. I really do think I'm gonna turn this game off too when that happens. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get doing this. I'm gonna be doing this for a while.